All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully the mic is working today. Are we working? Yeah, we are working. Awesome. Hi, everybody. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. We've got... Sorry about that. That's the light. We've got a bit of a shorter stream today. I apologize for the technical difficulties earlier for those of you guys who joined in a little bit earlier today. My computer decided to give out on me a little bit, but that's okay. We're up at it now. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you guys are studying. We got 4 sessions today, so we're not going to be doing any long breaks. We're just going to do these short breaks, and then we should be all good for today. Let me know what you guys are studying. We got 10 minutes, and then we'll start session 2. Hi, Ivani. Welcome. I'm still doing cardiology, so I am reviewing heart failure, and then I think the other thing I got to do today, let's see. Where is it? Oh, cool. I'm doing arrhythmias as well today. Cool. So we'll see how much I can get done in the short time we've got today. Thanks, Maria. I really appreciate your optimism. I really do appreciate it. It makes me feel a lot better about all the messes that happen sometimes. Thank you for that. What time do I think the stream will end? 4 hours. What time did we start? So about 12:30, right? 12:20, 12:30 in the morning. Not too late. I was going to go till like 2 a.m., but then I should probably fix my sleep schedule a little bit for the week. You guys got a study session going on down there. Nice. That's funny. Are you just doing MCAT prep, Nida? No, sleep schedule's not been good for me. I mean, I came home last night at like 1 something in the morning or 2 in the morning, and then we were just chatting in the Discord, being a little crazy until like I don't even know what time. I went to bed way too late. I woke up too late. Today's been a mess, but it's okay. We'll come back tomorrow. Saturdays are always a little more chill too anyway, because I know we don't usually have as many people in stream on Saturdays. Sundays, I always try to get a longer stream in because I know it's like everybody's cramming in for the week on Monday. How much do I study in a whole day? Usually a lot more than this, Avani. On average, actually, I feel like second year's kind of chilled out, like in terms of time-wise. Probably like, I think we usually... let's say like 8 hours a day roughly, because they're like the week before an exam it turns into 12s and 14s, and then like the first week is always chill, it's like 7s. And then also like I do a little bit of studying off camera. I think more and more studying is coming on camera. It's very little that I do off camera now with studying wise, but I do usually have classes to go to, so I feel like, you know, like 3 hours or 4 hours of classes. Let's say 3 hours a day average of classes, and then like 7-8 hours of studying, so it's like 11 hours. It's not the worst. It definitely adds up though, especially when you fall behind. Oh, you're going camping next week. Dang. Hopefully get into bed at a reasonable time. Yeah, without all the blue light, that'd be crazy. Still with endocrine. Team, nice. We're talking about meal. Oh, I am not going to get clipped in here today about talking about ketamine and milkshakes. Not yet. Homeostasis, nice. Swift's got this PT stuff. Fun stuff. Homeostasis not too bad though, right? Like I guess fluid homeostasis can get kind of funky, but I'm assuming they don't. I don't remember. Do they ask about fluid homeostasis levels on the MCAT? Hey Magmat, welcome. Also med student, nice. Studying embryo right now. Where are you? Which country are you studying in? Uni's very detailed about it. Yeah, like footnote level. Yeah, I think that's most med schools, right? At least for us last year too, it was like that as well. This year's a little bit better, but also not. The problem with us for our med school questions, especially here in the States, is like for our first board exam, you'll get like this like wonderful excerpt, and it'll be like this whole thing, and you're like, I know the disease, and then you get hit with the disease, and then the question's like, right, so you know the disease. That's not the question that asks you at all. It'll be like, all right, so what part of this random biochemical pathway could contribute to the disease that's the opposite of this one? And then you're like, I just know the disease. That's our problem here. Module on worker well-being and hospitality. Oh man, I could use that. What's the module for, Abby? Oh, you're taking Chromebook. Nice. Are you? Oh yeah, you're going to go right in the. Wow, I'm losing the ability to speak already, and it's only 9 o'clock. What project are you working on right now, Princess Strawberry? Hey, Mr. Sa, welcome back. Here mostly. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. Good luck on your IELTS exam. You'll do great, I'm sure. When's your other exam? I know you had one more this summer. Yeah, it is seriously the worst. I don't know why they make exams like this. An online class? Gotcha. What's the online class? Oh, okay, so you guys do fluid homeostasis and the nephrons. They don't make you guys memorize the channels of the nephrons, do they? Because that was like the biggest thing that tripped me up in med school, and I don't even remember learning that for my MCAT. But like my MCAT was also low-key crazy blur, so I don't remember much of anything from it now. Occupational health, nice, nice, nice. That's like right up your alley too, right? Gothic horror podcast with the Girls Academy. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I think you were working on this like a month ago, right? Princess Strawberry. Sunday morning there, 6:56 a.m. Gotcha. You're in India, right? Yes, because you're half an hour off. Yes. Nice, nice. What are you working on today, Avani? What are you studying today? Some more interesting models. That's good to hear. At least it's interesting, right? When is it due? Off and on. Pick something to improve. Nice. God, I gotta get back to every time you talk about your works, Princess Strawberry. I just remember the book I just ditched in the middle of last December, and I'm like, I think about it every week now, and I'm like, especially now, I really, really want to write, but I'm I'm barely keeping afloat in med school, so I probably shouldn't pick up another hobby. That was due tomorrow. That's funny. Need help with time management? I can give some advice, maybe. I'm not very good at time management myself. I kind of run off of panic. I'm trying to think, like, time management, for me, the thing I struggle with time management is I always overestimate how much I can do in a day, but then I always, like, underestimate how much I can do in a week. So I kind of end up in this, like, middle spot where I forget, like, for example, today, I always forget that, like, oh yeah, okay, so going to the gym, 2 hours, right? Tops usually. But if I get distracted and then, like, going to the gym, coming back, taking a shower, changing, setting up stream, eating dinner, that all adds up to like 2 or 3 hours on top without you realizing it. At least that's my problem. So I'm still working on time management myself too. How did my research meeting go? It was great. So after my little like bender where I just did 14 hours of case studies Thursday, it was so bad. I think I went to bed at 3:30 that night, and then I woke up at 7 a.m. for a class. I went to class, and then I had my meeting, so I was already in delirium. But it was good. They were low-key kind of impressed. They were like, wow, you've been so productive the last few months. And I was like, yeah, I've definitely been very productive the last few months. That was, yeah. But it was good. I convinced them to let me bring on more people onto the project, and it was like a whole thing. But it worked out. So I'm getting a lot more help on the project. A lot of people who also know like how this usually goes and who are more experienced with case studies than me. And based on how that research goes, I kind of we started talking about journals a little bit. But I don't know. I feel like it's too early to talk about journals because they wanted to submit to like a mid-tier journal. And I was like, but this is the biggest ECMO study in the country. Please let me submit to a good journal. But I can't say that without any p-values in hand, right? Surprised at how light it is? Yeah, the sun just set. Like, Maghrib was literally just 15 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. Like, I just walked out to go pray and then ran right back. Sunset's pretty late here. I think sunrise is at 6 a.m. Like, Fajr is at like 4:30 a.m. here. Or like 4:20. Sunrise today. Let's see. Sunrise today. Yeah, 6:08 sunrise, right? So, our summers are late. Back when Ramadan was like, when we were in high school, Ramadan used to be like insane because it was 17-hour fasts. It would be in June, so we would like open fast or like close fast at like 4:30 in the morning, and then go all the way to 9:20 p.m. That was brutal. Chemistry, chemical bonding, nice. Get back to writing too. Just write little ideas. I mean, at least you're writing something, Maria, though, right? Like low-key, I've been thinking about writing because like keeping a little journal with like random excerpts. I just write random stuff like randomly or whenever I get ideas, or random group chats. I'll just spit out something. I should compile them into something. I don't know. It would be fun. I have a hard time getting started and focusing on tasks. Let me think. What's a good quick advice for that? The quickest thing I do is I always try to pair things together. This was what really helped me in university. It's a little harder in med school because everything is now scheduled. Like I have to schedule everything myself now. So it's a lot harder to do this. But if you have a class, like I love to do like class. Okay, immediately from class, I go to the gym because it's like the next thing. I catch a bus and then back to class. And then like I kind of tie objects or like actions into each other. So it's like kind of a cascade. I don't know if that helps at all. Routines help a lot. Like I get kind of into focus mode now. For some reason, I've like Pavlov trained myself. When I set up the camera, I'm like, okay, time to lock in, right? And it kind of works. Oh man, break's already over. That sucks. Hang on, let me get through everything real quick here. Other exam SAT in August. Good luck. Go in the acknowledgement section. I don't think my PI would be too happy if I put younger people in the acknowledgement section. Time for a milkshake. God, why are we talking about milkshakes today? I want a milkshake. propose a list of your top 3 with the highest impact? I probably will. That's probably what's gonna happen. All right, you guys, enjoy your workout, Mr. Sa. Thanks, y'all. I'll try. I could talk about it more in the next break if you guys remind me. I definitely have thought about a lot about time management. Okay, speaking of time management, we got session 2. So I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. We've got session 2, 3, and 4, and then we're gonna call it a night. So it's a pretty short night tonight. Here we go, y'all. Good luck, session 2. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Excuse me. That was session number 2, so we're halfway done for the night already. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break, and then we will start session 3. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, hi, welcome. My name is Ammar. If you haven't gotten a chance to do so, do me a favor. Read the description down below. I've got a lot of lovely resources down there, including the Discord and the study schedule for the week. Oh, excuse me. All right. I'll probably give that last session like a... it was pretty productive. I'll give it like a solid 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10, Maria. Maria, nice. I know, I tripped. My bad. My tongue is trying to do gymnastics today. 2 out of 10 did some stuff unrelated to school. I mean, that's fine. How's the module coming along? Are you almost done with it? T1234, I do not know what language you're speaking to me either. Is that Turkish? But you don't speak English, that's fair. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't speak Turkish. I know a good amount of languages, but Turkish is not one of them. Assuming that is Turkish. I imagine because of the S it is. Just got it right now. Nice, nice. I have read Atomic Habits, actually. I think I read it back in university. I kind of like a lot of the messages of what he says in there. I'm not a big self-help book person. There's pros and cons to it, because I feel like a lot of people conflate self-help books with actually being productive when it's okay, this is going to sound like convoluted. The self-help books are good for advice sometimes, and when they are good I do think Atomic Habits was a good one. I did like the advice in Atomic Habits, or I agreed with it. The only problem is sometimes we take productive things like self-help books or self-help videos and assume that is the productive end, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain. Like, I think what's his name? There's a YouTube channel I love on YouTube. Guys, I believe he's a MD certified psychologist, psychiatrist, and I think he did his residency somewhere crazy smart. Dr. What's his name? I have to find it. I think his channel is called like Healthy Gamer GG or something. He's pretty popular. Let me see if I can find him. Yeah, it is Healthy Gamer GG. He does a really good job of like kind of explaining it. He's also very like no nonsense. So like I love the stuff in Atomic Habits. I thought it had good ideals. I just don't know like how to explain what I'm trying to say. I think you get what I'm saying. You're from Turkey. Welcome to T123. What are you studying? Or listening to the audiobook. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do think, yeah, don't get me wrong. I agree with what a lot of what was in that book for sure. I do think there were some helpful like ideologies in there. I just like, I'm always wary of self-help stuff. You know what I mean? What problem, student? Medical, right? Hey, Sanskriti. I am studying cardiology right now. I'm currently doing like specifically, I'm doing EKGs and induction lectures right now. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a good way to put it, Maria. It's a good thing to learn. It's hard to implement, and we have to be careful to not accidentally assume that we're being productive when we do read self-help books, but rather learning to implement some of the stuff in them, if that makes sense. T1234, I'm sorry, I don't understand Turkish at all. Yes, exactly. I think that's the point I was trying to get to. Maria, I think you put it best. But it is a good book. I do think if there are any self-help books that I did like, it was probably Atomic Habits. I do think that the mentality that he kind of illustrates in there is something that I've been trying to implement in my life, just generally. And he explains it pretty well. I just wish he had talked more about the applications of it in the book. I think I listened to the audiobook for it in 2022 or 2023. It's been a while. So I'm not remembering the specifics, but I do remember liking the ideas behind it. Yeah, I completely forgot about that book. I did like his take. You know what I did though? I do remember this. I did like his take on like how to approach sort of happiness at a micro level. In which college? I don't say which exact university, Sanskriti. I'm studying in the United States. So it's a pretty well known medical school for the most part here. I don't think it's known in other countries. Oh, hey, somebody. Good to see you. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. How's everything? Match problem, big problems, why matches? Mm, you know what? T1234, type it out in Turkish. I'll just pop it into translate. I'm not following either. Sorry. Good. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I know about the NEAT. I feel like a lot of my viewers in here have told me about it. Are you studying for it? Well, my workout was good. It was kind of long. I got distracted a lot in it. I kind of got to the gym and then I ran into a friend. First, it took me forever to get to the gym this morning. As soon as I was about to get up and go, my parents came home. They were out shopping and then I was helping them and then I was talking to them. And then before I knew, I lost an hour there. I went to the gym and I was going to go warm up. And as I'm warming up, one of my friends waves at me and I'm like, oh, and then I go talk to him. And then I lost like half an hour there. I started looking at it was not a productive session today, but it was good. It was nice. It was the first workout I have had in a couple of days, so it was nice because I feel a little more like my muscles aren't as like I got a chance to stretch. I haven't stretched in a few days, and now I feel better, even though I'm a little sore. So I'm not complaining at all. You had yoga this morning, right? How was that? Yeah, barely somebody, barely, but we're here. How are you? And it seems that you're still alive as well, which is also good to see. What are you up to? What are you studying? You're prepping for it. Nice. When is it for you, Sanskriti? Longest time at the gym is your leg day. Yeah, leg days are always super long. I've been on full body splits because med school has been keeping me so busy. But today was like a more chill one. I did like 2 or 3 sets per exercise. I did like 10 exercises. So it took me like 90 minutes. It took me a little longer today because I kept getting distracted. Yeah, I normally like to do like a leg day or 2 in the week when I'm not in med school. So yeah, those always took forever. I feel like leg day, there's just so much like volume in it, especially like you do squats and then you hit like 10, like even if you only hit 6 or 7 other leg machines, bro, you're absolutely like gassed after. I absolutely cannot like do it. Like after a leg day, all I can do is come home and just sit or lay down and I'm like done for the day after that. Yoga's relaxing. That's awesome. So today was more hippie day. I found it fun. That's awesome. As long as it's chill, right? That's the goal, to relax. Welcome back, Avani. Suffer so much but enjoy it. Isn't that all of working out, right? Like if you think about it, you're literally just putting yourself into pain voluntarily, but then you're just like, ooh, endorphins, yum. And then that's how I think about it now. It's just I mean, it is what you're technically getting high off of endorphins. That's why we enjoy it so much, right? It's good for you too, though. I mean, there's so many good benefits. If it wasn't good for you, your body wouldn't make those endorphins after a while. Hopefully, it's not milkshake high, but you know, it's still a good runner's high, right? All right, wonderful people. We got session 3 and then 4, and then we are all done, which means that we are halfway already. I'm going to move the camera for the session. You guys can also go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Here we go, session 3. Alrighty, hi y'all, welcome back. That was session number 3. So we only have one more for the night, which means that this is actually our last short break of the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our last short break here, and then we'll start our last session. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. If you've not gotten a chance to do so, please do me a favor, read the description down below. Yeah, otherwise, let me know how that last session was out of 10 for you guys. 7 out of 10, Maria. Nice, nice. Same here. I'll probably give it a 7 out of 10 as well. At 10, Mokhtaka. Nice, nice. Good to see you. What's your, oh, you mean your lie in April? Yeah, it's 24 episodes. It's a good anime. I think there's probably a manga with it too, but I would really recommend. The anime is very well done. I very strongly recommend it. Don't look it up too much because there's a lot of spoilers online and that will ruin a lot of it. But I very, very strongly recommend it as a show. It's only 24 episodes, 20-minute episodes. You could totally knock it out in like a week if you're not too busy studying anyway. 9 out of 10, Avani. Nice, nice. I don't want to. Okay, I can't say too much about like what it's about though, because the more I say, the more I give away with it. So let's just put it like it follows like a piano prodigy and his experience with stuff like PTSD and trauma. It's very psychoanalytical, but he also like meets a new girl in his school, sort of, and it's not like a typical like romance type thing. It's a very psychoanalytical or psychological growth type show. Covers a lot of dark topics, but it does it in a very child friendly way, I guess. Not child friendly way, but like it's PG-13, so it's not like it's just pure horror, right? Us being on break and realizing. Well, at least you found out before too much of the break went by. That's nice. Am I a bike rider? Yes. Yes, I am. I ride a Honda CBR 300R. It's a nice bike. It's a sport bike. It's not crazy fast, but, I like riding. I just like being on two wheels. Do I have any hobbies? You name it, I probably do it. I like to work out. I play basketball. I play tennis. I used to love to read. I study philosophy. I used to write a little bit. I do random like creative endeavors. I used to make music a little bit. I don't do that as much anymore, but what else? I'm trying to think. I feel like I've tried everything. My hobby is like trying random things, dude. Like I think last month I was out rock climbing for like a day, and then like when I was traveling, if I ever get money in time, working on cars, working on bikes, streaming, right? Like working on stuff for stream, coding random things, gaming. So in med school, obviously I don't get to do as much as I used to like to do, but I kind of like doing a little bit of everything. I just like trying new things. No problem, Maria. Let me know if you watch the show. I really want to hear your opinion on it too, because I know you've seen a lot of other good shows. It's definitely one of those shows that's like I don't know how to preface it. Just the ending is kind of like it breaks your heart a little bit, but it does it in a good way. Like I was a changed person after that, which is crazy because it takes for a show to like change how I think about something is insane. I've seen it twice. I saw it once on my own, and then I saw it once with Player in here, and like both, like the first time it didn't hit me as bad, and then the second time I was like, oh wow, oh wow. Watch the show and then we can talk about it. That's a good one to talk about. Oh, you play tennis as well? Awesome. Nice, nice. How often do you play tennis? Dude, the weather is so nice. I just haven't had that much time to play this season. I wanted to join a league, but like there's no time with med school. It so much sucks. As soon as I get into adult life and my schedule is a little less crazy after I'm done with all my training and residency, even if I'm like 40, I don't care. I'm going to join a tennis league. That's definitely like my long term. Like I'm going to be an 80-year-old man, hopefully one day, just hitting tennis balls that like shuffling over to them. That's the goal. That's the dream. What's the saddening? Penn Badgley? What is Penn Badgley? Or who is Penn Badgley? I've not been. Oh, he's an American actor and film producer. Huh. He looks familiar. Why does he kind of look like who's that dictator? Oh boy, here we go. There was Fidel Castro? Young. Let me pull it up. I gotta have like a separate screen of where I'm just pulling up stuff on here. He kind of looks like a younger Fidel Castro. Maybe there's another one. There was like a dictator who's like, I think it is Fidel Castro. That's really funny. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of when I saw Penn Badgley. What films does he make? I haven't seen anything from him, I think. Another heartbreak. Oh no. It's a different one. It's not like a romantic heartbreak. It's like a life one. I know. It's like I hate recommending sad shows. I hate watching sad shows. I don't watch slice of life. Um, but like this is one, especially if you're like going into medicine, you have to. I'm like you have to. What show is this? Your Lie in April. It's just an anime. But it's a pretty good one. Even if you're not into anime, I strongly recommend it. The goal for real. Yeah. Due to injury. Oh, you left tennis. Oh no, what injury? What happened? Did I ruin your celebrity crush? Wait, hang on. Look up just look up a young Fidel Castro. Okay, it's not gonna like hurt. I promise. There was who's another dictator who was like pretty good looking when he was younger. I'm trying to remember his name. Let me just look up this looks so great on my search history. Let me just look up dictators real quick. Dictators. Recent? Who was that one Russian dictator? Oh, was this Stalin? Stalin young. Hang on. Young Stalin. By the way, for the record, if med schools are ever looking at this, I don't endorse any of these dictators. I'm not promoting any of these dictators, nor do I, and I condemn all of their actions. So don't come at me, please. Thank you. Yeah, it was Stalin I'm thinking about, not Fidel Castro. Look up a young picture of young Joseph Stalin. I promise you, it's worth it. And his agrees. Oh, he has a Netflix series. I gotta see. No, yeah, young Stalin and him look exactly the same. No. Like, it's uncanny. And who is the other guy? I gotta see if I know any shows from him. I don't know if know any shows from Badgley. Penn Badgley. Dude, he literally looks the same as the younger version of Stalin. What the heck? Sneeze? Oh, and sneeze. Squint in your eyes and sneeze. That's funny. All right, let's see. Do I know any of these shows? Oh, he made that movie, that show you? Oh, never mind. That's a different one I'm thinking about. Oh, he did Gossip Girl. Okay. I never watched it, but that makes sense why he's very famous. Do I know any of these? Huh. I actually don't know anything outside of, haven't heard of any of these outside of Gossip Girl, I think. And then even then, I never watched Gossip Girl. Well, I found a new film producer today then. Oh, this is a Netflix series, XOXOGG. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait. It's a compliment. I think young Stalin is generally regarded as a conventionally attractive individual, right? That's the reason that like he's like what you might call it like okay, he's not famous, but he's famous in pop culture for that. It's referenced a lot in pop culture. Has anyone said I have a celebrity lookalike? A few people in this chat have. Do you think I have one? Have I ever played in a tennis tournament? Yeah, I used to play for I used to compete for my high school team for 3 years. So I played in a lot of tournaments for the school and state. I don't know, you guys don't have anybody in mind? I don't know. I got roasted in here I think like a month ago. Because somebody said I don't know how much I agree. I don't agree with it very much. Well, I was very flattered. Let's put it this way. Somebody said I looked like Zayn Malik, and I was like, "Who is Zayn Malik?" And I didn't realize they were talking about the dude. I thought he was like some Arab artist, like singer, and no, he's straight up Arab. Zayn Malik from One Direction. That's the only one I've gotten. There was a couple others. Somebody gave me another Indian actors. There's a couple Indian actors that people in this chat have also listed, but the only one I knew was that, and I was like, I got roasted because I didn't know who Zayn Malik was off the bat. That's the only one I've heard. I don't know. I don't know if I see it, but I was very flattered. I'll take it. All right, wonderful people. Crying, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh no. John Stamosas? Okay, hang on. I gotta see who this is before I call. In the meanwhile, we got our last session for the night here. John Stamos. I know this guy. Do I look 61 years old? That's crazy. Um, yeah, last session of the night. I don't got anything else to say. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is the last one of the night. Good luck. Session 4. All right. Welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night, believe it or not. We had a pretty quick session today, so um yeah, that's it. Good to see y'all. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be here for like a few minutes while I'm packing up. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you were studying. Everybody can let me know how that last session was out of 10 for you. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. My name's Ammar. If you haven't met me before, do me a favor. Please read the description down below. I've got a wonderful set of information about myself as well as our study stream schedule and the Discord. So feel free to join the Discord. I'll be on tomorrow as well for those of you guys who have to go. For those of you guys who have to go, thank you for coming. I appreciate the support. As always, you guys are fantastic. Don't forget to drop a like out on your way out if you're headed out for the night. Otherwise, yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes, and then I will also call it a night. 7 out of 10 while on your simulator. Nice, nice. 4 out of 10 AP. Nice, nice. Hey, Laura. Good to see you. Abby's right. Stamos' gaze is very deep. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. All right, so I'm a 60-year-old man. You know what? I'll take that. No, I'm kidding. That's funny. I don't know much about that guy. I don't know how I feel about that. Forgot to say young John Stamos just because of the hair. Oh, Abby. Okay, you're okay. Cool, cool, cool. I was like, who is AP? Do I know AP? Awesome. Let me take a look at. Do I even want to look up who John Stamos? A young John Stamos? Young. 8.5. Nice, nice, Mr. Sa. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. Nice, Mr. Sa. Yep. 6-2 scenes. That's awesome. Nice, Princess Strawberry. That's great. Let me grab the cameras and stuff so I can start backing up in the background as well. Man, do I dare ask what was going on that last session, yo? It's okay, Lara. He's an extension of me, unfortunately. I did make him. Yeah, okay. Well, see, I think that was, I want to say that was one of my friends from med school. I don't know if he's still here. A bunch of them jumped in all of a sudden, but I don't know if they're still here or not. That's funny. That's probably why there were some interesting camera comments. That was a pretty productive day for the most part until the end there, Lara. We have been it's been a very weird day. I don't know what's going on today, but you know what? It was kind of funny. You saw that I started cracking up as well, same Maria. And I was like, God damn it. I have to go see which of them it was. Blush with Stamos look alike? Oh. Last time was I actually? Or you were talking about this time? Oh my god. Mr. Sa, if I drink a milkshake tonight, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Like this is worth y'all have broken me. I surrender. Oh my god. Do I even talk about I should probably give stream context, right? I'm gonna give stream context. This is gonna end up on a clip. I already know that. Hang on. So if you guys are seeing stuff about milkshakes in the chat a lot, if you guys are seeing stuff about milkshakes in the chat a lot, last night in Discord, we were in the study stream Discord, we were talking about people who are drinking and drugs, etc. And I'm Muslim. I've never drank and I've never done any drugs, obviously, right? And I was like, oh, I've never been drunk or high, and then I remembered that I had surgery when I was in undergrad. I had sinus issues. My turbinates were enlarged and it was creating pressure and I was getting migraines. So, the only time I've ever been under the influence of anything was when I was coming off of the ketamine that they gave me as anesthesia for that surgery. Anyway, I don't remember any of the story, but my parents were with me, obviously, because I was getting surgery. I got the surgery done. It went well. And at the end, in the recovery room, I'm waking up and I'm like, can I even talk about this on stream? And I'm waking up. I don't remember any of this now, but my dad's there, my mom's there. My mom's obviously worried, right? Because she's sitting there, and obviously, I'm like, I'm high as a kite. I'm off of anesthesia, right? And like, my pupils are blown, everything. Nurse is there getting me up. I'm waking up. My dad has the wonderful idea that I'm gonna do something goofy, so he starts recording, and essentially, what that leads into is, I know my mom's there, so apparently per the video, right? And yes, I'm gonna clarify this is for the surgery. Would not recommend nor do any sort of illicit substances. Don't recommend them. Not good for you. Anyway, little disclaimer: if med schools are watching later and residencies are watching later, drugs bad. Anyway, what was I saying? And so I'm waking up, and as I'm waking up, I guess I decide to go on a wonderful rant about strawberry milkshakes, and my dad has a video, and I go on for 3 minutes about how badly I want a strawberry milkshake. And I'm like trying to push his camera away. I'm like out of it. I'm like, I don't recall any of this. He has the videos. He sent me the videos. I have like the whole thing. And for 3 minutes, I'm just ranting to him, and I'm like begging my mother to let me have a strawberry milkshake. It just continues on and on. That's all the footage I got. Nurse is cracking up in the corner. They're like, what the heck is going on? I guess I knocked back out after that. But for the next 2 weeks following that surgery, I was just like constantly. I got home. I told my brother, can you run out and get me a strawberry milkshake? I'm still like on pain medication. And I'm like, I need a strawberry milkshake. The next 2 weeks, every single other day, I was out running to McDonald's, just grabbing a strawberry milkshake. So I don't know how to explain any of this. This is just context for you guys. But strawberry milkshakes cure everything. That's the conclusion for today. You guys are gonna hear about milkshakes a lot now. Princess Strawberry milkshakes are great. They are great. I also want one. I was thinking about getting one today as well. Stream contest to win a strawberry milkshake. Oh man, what kind of contest would we even do? Hi, Anthro buddy. Welcome. Sorry, I was too busy ranting about strawberry milkshakes again. Milkshake has spread. I have spread the virus in milkshake. Yes, that is. Oh god, why did we do that? That's the whole story. That's the only time I've ever been under the influence of anything. End up going for a milkshake because they didn't want to take your enzymes. Oh no, you should have just done it, or you should have just dealt with it. Oh, what was your suggestion, Abby? Let me continue cleaning up in the background too. Sorry. I'm back. Oh no, we're not going into philosophy rant. We're doing one crazy rant at a time. Already sent this milkshake photo. I haven't checked the Discord in the last few hours. I'll have to keep up. I like to know where you can link all your favorite products. Oh, okay. I can do that. Yeah. For sure. You want it on the Discord or not on the YouTube descriptions, Abby, or should I just pop it in the Discord? Loki, I can put it in the. Because a lot of the stuff I get is like straight up on Amazon. I could just put on Amazon affiliate links, down there. That way, if people for some reason want to use it, then we can get a little bit of a contribution for the same price back to the channel too. I might just do that. All right, bet. I'll change the description. Remind me if I don't do it today. Remind me tomorrow. It shouldn't be too hard for me to do. Let me look. How do you get it to become an Amazon affiliate anyway? Amazon affiliate program. Shouldn't be too hard to do it. Let me see if I can sign it. Oh, I have to apply. Okay. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, but that would be cool. I could do that. Link to my cleanser, link to my exfoliate. Because what else do I have on here? What else do I link? Oh, Anki remotes, obviously. I could just link you know what? I can link everything that I bought for the stream setup in here because there's a lot of stuff on my desk that I just straight up get off of Amazon. Yo, that's great. I didn't even think about that. I wonder how much I could fit into my description. Or milkshakes. Milkshakes Fridays on the stream, bro. What would I do with a milkshake Friday? Like, I could walk in here with a milkshake. That's fine. But, like, am I just going to just come up to the mic and go... Oh, my God. Well, I don't know if that came across the mic. What are we doing today? I'm clipping that, too. Dear Lord. Yes, anyway. Yes, I could do like teeth whitening as well. I could do everything I buy off Amazon. There's a lot of stuff I buy off Amazon that I use for either skincare or like my daily life or for med school or for this desk setup. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. The professionalism is gone. The color day in kindergarten on Friday? Yes, we used to have those too. Milkshake Friday? What? What? Okay, hang on. Breathing. What does Milkshake Friday entail, y'all? I don't understand that. What do we want on a Friday? Okay, everybody just sends their milkshake on Discord on Fridays or just specifically? We could do a Milkshake Friday and I'll title the thing Milkshake Friday Study Stream and I'll bring a milkshake. Okay, say less. We have milkshake Fridays established now. Somebody put that in the suggestions channel so I can remember in a week. Oh my god. The Cal's milkshake song and everyone says this sounds cultish. Oh lord, y'all. I haven't laughed that hard all day. What the heck? I think we got like I don't even know how many clips we got today. The cult of the milkshake. Every Friday milkshake. This did devolve very fast. This how did we went do you guys understand that we went from talking about like what are we studying today to by like the third break we were talking about young Joseph Stalin, and then now we're talking about a milkshake cult. Milkshakes in the world. Okay, you know what? It's been 15 minutes. I've been talking about milkshakes for 15 minutes. I think it might be a good time for me to call it a night before we continue down this wonderful path of summers. So I need to breathe. Dear Lord. All right. Thank you guys for coming. You guys are awesome. We will start doing milkshake Fridays. So make sure you guys bring your milkshake in 5 days. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate that for real. It does a lot. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. You guys are awesome. Love y'all. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the entertainment. I will be on tomorrow for a much, much longer stream than today. Let's just pray that my computer also agrees with me. And doesn't crap out. And I will set up our new cameras tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I just have to do some desk construction in the morning, and then I have to set up the cameras and figure out how to wire them to the computer. So hopefully, if everything goes smoothly and I wake up at a reasonable hour, our stream tomorrow should look way different, quality-wise. But that'll be fun. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. I will see most of you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a great night. If you're on the Discord, come join the Discord. I'll update the study schedule tomorrow for the rest of the week. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.